It's just breaded cutlet. You know what else is basically just breaded cutlet? Turkey dinosaurs. But they come in fun shapes, like a Stegosaurus and a Diplodocus, I think. Oh. Wow. Chicken goujons as well. They're just like middle class chicken dippers. This is my stance, and I stand by it. But it does sound good. What is the wet of the dish, doggo? I realize mashed potatoes can be like on the wetter side, but I would consider them a dry food. I don't know. Maybe I've just got like a sandpaper mouth, but I typically like to have a bit of a wetness on my plate, a sauce of some variety, or a jus. Maybe that's just my British side. Beer, like, gotta put some gravy on it. So anything mashed potato is on top of a fish pie that you've made yourself. Like a mashed potato that has then been run through like the oven again, so it gets that like hard crust. Oh, and you do the little like zip 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 with the fork. Crenellations, wavinesses. There's probably a food term for it. And then they get all that little like crispy crunch all through it when you like run it in the oven. Oh, heaven. I do have some friends who are like very anti mashed potatoes. But, you know, as a kid who grew up eating smash like before the water, I don't think I ever had that much of a problem with it. You know the score. Is that a clever little bit of wordplay? Put garlic and dill in the mash too. I should probably start doing that. you get a I'm gonna give you 3 slow claps. It may sound terrible through the microphone, but a big thumbs up. A big thumbs up on that one. But yeah, my ass is just like putting salt and butter in my mashed potatoes. I got to step up my game, especially considering how much I eat mashed potatoes. Oh, maybe not dill. I don't know if I've ever had dill. West Indian, you season everything. Reasonable. I just am lazy and grew up do like the typical like white coat thing. I like to be able to taste the food. That's not how it works, but you know. I think it's more just the laziness. Especially now I've got like a proper little mini chopper. Chuck a couple cloves of garlic in there. Some herbs. What? Why have I never thought about like seasoning my mashed potatoes? Other than the very obvious fact that I was raised in a culture where that was, you know, Not the done thing. Ugh. If it's not cooked for 30 minutes in a pressure cooker. Oh, it's not food, apparently. Oh. Oh, dear. It is quite funny now going to, like, eat at my parents', and, like, my mum cooks vegetables, like, too much, to be honest. If that's how she likes it, then that's how she likes it, you know. But they're coming out one step away from baby food. And my dad absolutely refuses to eat any green vegetables without gravy. And prefers all the, like, roasted vegetables to be, like, overdone. I'm just like, how did I, like, come out of this relatively normal? Wow. I think some people might disagree with that one. Yeah, my dad loves to cut up parsnips into, like, I would describe it as probably fifths, which is one of the most awkward divisions of a parsnip, now that I think about it. And then baked in the oven till it turns into, like, I could only describe it as salad fingers good finger after it's been run through a furnace. And that's apparently the ideal parsnip. Never, like, honey roasted or anything. And then obviously we had the classic Swede and carrot mash. That was always a good one. Encourage me to try it and experiment a little. I should. I'm now just like, what do I put in it? My standard herb affair is the, like, mixed herbs big jar with just like a big shake until it looks like, I would say, like, a quarter to a third of the surface area of the dish is, like, covered in green, and then you just mix that in and you're like, okay, that's about vibes. It's a good thing I don't cook in, like, a long and thin saucepan. Imagine. Right, let's play some Tomodachi Life. How's everyone doing today? How's the beginning of everyone's week? What have we been up to? I had a nice, easy day of work. It was very chill. Trying to remember how the stream went yesterday. Did I talk about my manager on Saturday morning? I spoke to my housemate about it, but I can't remember if I spoke about it with you guys yesterday. But he wound me right up. I assume unintentionally, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna allow myself, like, a little bit of, like, okay, I'm gonna be really annoyed, and then I'm, like, gonna have to get over it and just, like, accept that it's a funny story rather than, you know, some sort of slight upon me. But I did pretty well on my shift on Saturday morning. I had 3 hours shorter shift than I would usually have to do everything. Oh no. Hold on. Let me close this and then open it again so the sound can be fixed. Yeah, what was it? So you know, there was a lot to do for our delivery stuff. for like an early time. So usually the earliest delivery stuff is gonna be like 6:30, 6:20 sort of time period. And it'll be like, you know, 2 of the types of things that we could... Oh, hash browns, dude. What's the stance on hash browns? Just a whole lobster. This pricing is ridiculous as well. £9.80 for a whole lobster. Gonna get my money's worth out of that bad boy.
Thanks for shopping with us.
So basically, I worked pretty hard. I'd done a pretty good job. And the branch manager was scooting by at one point, and he, you know, sees me doing a bunch of stuff. He goes, oh, you find that really easy, don't you? And I'm like, I'm sorry? I find that really easy. That I'm gonna need a little more like explanation. And he goes, oh, you know, like you just bring out the bread and you bake it, don't you? And I was like, I mean, it's a bit more nuanced than that. You know, that funnily enough, you know, I might make it look easy.
And try your luck.
I'll take that.
Even cults shop here from time to time.
Oh hell yeah. The game I'm playing within the game I'm playing.
Pleasure.
And yeah, then he sort of did that like, oh, you know, this conversation isn't going the way that I want, so I'm going to leave. And I was like, yeah. I assume what he meant was, you make it look easy, which is a compliment. So, you know, if I have the choice of being insulted or complimented, I think I'm going to choose the good one. But yeah, that was quite mything. Have you cheered up, my man? You still...
Hey, good evening.
Oh, he's come around.
You know, phew. It's been boiling hot lately.
Oh, ain't it fucking
Really
just?
some cooler clothing, dude.
Let me find you something. Dude, monster costume only in blue. Remote work combo. That's good. That's good. I like that. Me Summer Festival. I mean, none of this is particularly like cold looking. I love this. That's a buy. As is this. Is any of these? I guess the Japanese pattern trousers is very much like up my alley. Sarashi, sure. I'm getting a lot of like would be good for an anime character outfit sort of thing. Should I give him the gym vest? I have one of these, my man. Oh. Yeah, hash brown is also key. I think the ideal state for... I was going to say for a potato, but now that I'm putting like thought into it, I think it's just for all foods. The ideal state is like a beautifully crispy outside and like a cooked through yet moist interior. Obviously, you know, I said most food. It doesn't apply to like a stew or something. Though, maybe I'm a little fucked up here, but I do like a little bit of skin on top of my stew. I don't know why, but it's up my alley. How do you feel about shellfish there, my man? Yeah, that seems about right. I've never been too keen on foodstuffs which I had to take its face off while I was eating it. Which is why when I'm on a diet, I draw little eyes on all my food, so I feel a little more guilty.
You know, I feel like you and I have become very close. The greatest know me, dude. Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
Of course. You can 100% refer to me as me.
Me, good evening. Me. That suits you so well.
Thank you. Suits
Don't
you
let
as
any
well.
others call you that. All right, dude.
I think it would be weird if I did, let's be real. Must be tea time. Not a fan of stew skin. Again, that is understandable. Right? But I don't know what it is about it. I just you know, something with a bit of mass to it in my liquid. Kind of hate that I said that. Trophy room set for $1,000, dude. I'm obviously playing this game wrong if there's these things for like $1,000 an X and Y. What's your beef, my man?
Ooh. The greatest know me. I'm absolutely fuming.
What's up? What happened?
I was chatting with my favorite son, and now I'm in a bad mood for some reason.
I completely forgot that that's what he called me. Does it chewed you up? It's very hard to tell. But I'm going to assume yes. Have some hash browns. That'll sort you right out.
Oh my.
Oh, mate. Getting the train out of London Waterloo. Popping off at the McDonald's. And getting like a hash brown at least. Oh, that's a good show. What we got? The quirks. I give him grins when angry. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell how he looks. Unimpressed. Oh, of course he looks unimpressed.
Oh.
Now, what's a snack for you? I know you're a light eater, so you might not want anything. Just 3 walnuts.
Oh my.
Oh, he loves it. He doesn't love it.
You know, I feel like you and I have become very close. The greatest know me.
Okay.
Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
Sure. You can call me... what can you call me? What's something that Gendo... Gotta like have a good dream. Gotta like have a good stream. No worries. Thank you for dropping through, doggo. Enjoy your evening yourself. This coziest of Mondays. I assume keeping graves. Unit. I kind of want to get him to call me Unit 67. But I think that the joke won't age well. What about Unit -1. Unit +1. Here we go. I wonder how he's going to say this.
Unit +1.
Oh, yeah.
Unit +1. What a wonderful nickname. I'm
Thank
so
you.
happy you're always taking such good care of us.
Unit +1. Oh, Deku's having conniptions that here. Help him out. You're also having beef? What do you want now? Now you're in a better mood.
Have you got a few minutes to spare?
For you, my man.
I want a photo to remember this day by. I was thinking something artistic. I'll let you pick out a good spot. Okay, so
Somewhere artistic. I can't take photos. Is that because it's got a thing on it? Can I... Sure, let's take one right outside all the houses. Are we getting the whole squad in? Okay, go on then. We go with this. Pick a me. Not them. You two. There you go. Can I... Okay. I was sort of hoping that there would be a randomize option. Oh, oh. God, I'm this photo is thank you. Hit I said it too.
nicely done, Unit +1. Your photography skills really are top notch.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the credit. I think it's all on you guys as the models. Come on, then, Momo. What's happening? You having a crisis of love?
Welcome to the establishment, you piece of shit.
How's it
I
going?
swear, the paths around the Grove Island are so bland. Seriously, the island looks like a driving school course.
Calm
How
down.
about sprucing up the island's scenery with some stuff along the paths?
That's fair enough. What do you have in mind? How much is this going to cost me? There's a lot of benches. But I'm for it.
It will cost £50.
50 quid? Is that it?
You, construction superintendent.
Go for it.
All right.
I swear one bench is usually 50 quid, but I guess we're getting, like,
All done.
funded.
Oh, it looks so good. Please take a...
Oh, I'll be out there, Momo. Absolutely top work there, my lass. What do you want to eat? Other than crab. This is kind of crab. Lobster is the closest thing I've ever come to crab on this island. Huh? Oh, she's big. She's big on it. Where? The most love. Hell yes. Let's go, Momo. Let's go, Momo. teach her a new expression. I think I'd feel bad getting her to, like, yearn for Okarun when she's dating Deku currently. I need to find more lines for her. Can we squeeze this in here somewhere? Just have the feelings that there's closed up. I mean, she is very expressive just in general. So she could, what if we just give her all the, like, expressions? Ohio. She's only just in love with Deku now. Shit, I need to get them back together. Oh. Montana to you, Prio. How's it going?
To bring you this breaking news. We've just with a special event in appreciation. Let's go live to this.
What do I get? Like a silver trophy of a crown or something? Oh, hell yeah.
The greatest Nami. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
For everything
A
you
gold
do.
trophy! Hell yeah.
What a wonderful performance that was. It truly warmed. I'm Reese and that was your breaking.
No, I'm Reese. Sorry, you need a little snack to fill the rest of
Welcome
your
to the
tum.
establishment, you piece
How about have a broccoli?
I want to eat crab.
Still haven't gotten it yet. How are you doing, Prio? How's your Monday? Did you manage to silence subwoofer guy? In theory, if you broke all of their fingers, would they be able to turn the subwoofer on?
Huh. You know,
Sure, let's play Zoom quiz.
here's your first zoomed in item.
Okay,
What do you
thanks.
think
I
this
thought there's nothing there. I'm going to have to execute a bit of logic and assume that the banana is shaped as such that it would leave a hole so that there would only be transparency witnessed. This is such a, like, a me thing.
And the answer is
Oh.
next up, your second zoomed in item. What do you think this is?
I mean, it's got to be an orange, right? It's got the, like, skin pores. It's not a barbecue, though it could be a barbecue lit. Cannoli is like a hot dog, but sweet. I think it's an orange.
And the answer is an orange.
I'm pretty sure that's like a
The last
Satsuma or a
zoomed in
Clementine, but carry on.
What do you think this is?
Where is it? Where is it, me? Show me the fucking picture. I can't even fucking do it. The logic would be a 4-leaf clover is thin enough to leave as much empty space as has been left.
The correct answer.
Jesus Christ. And then he's going to be like, pick 3 presents. One of them's going to be
It's time for your prize.
like a
Go
kick
ahead,
in the
pick one
nuts.
of the boxes, dude.
And 2 of them are going to be like £7 million worth of gold bars. And I'm going to pick the little basket, and another version of myself is going to burst out and punch me in the groin. It's literal trash.
Oh, good evening.
What are you watching?
Nomi, good evening.
Oh, good evening.
Send an email, not sure you can do it while avoiding conflict or using hammers. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Maybe put a note through like the rest of the neighbors' doors. Being like, yo, I've emailed. Can you please email to you know, if you email as well, we can use the voice of the masses to influence their decisions. You remind me of one of my mentors. Which one? Gran Torino? That was a good conversation. And they're looking at the beach combing. The short yellow one. What a smile. Have a baked potato.
Oh my.
I was like, why is he eating a napkin? He was just dabbing his mouth. Goes to show how little I recognize table manners. You realize that Mango being black and white, he may not have been yellow. You talking about the guy with like jets in his feet. I fed you both. I fed me. Did I feed you?
I have legs.
Good for you. You need to speak to your girlfriend because apparently she's feeling a little dejected right now. But yeah, Gran Torino, the little guy who made Deku Microwave Teriyaki and stuff. Yes. He does have a very yellow color scheme. But his skin was regular human. Though the show being the show.
I'm a
Alright then.
hi.
Yeah, the show being the show, you could definitely whatever, fuck you. Don't eat then. Speak to your damn girlfriend. Are you flexing?
One.
Deku's got no game at all. Ah, idyllic Reese Island, the perfect place for your next vacation. That's an incredible leap. Which of these wildlife creatures do you think I will be acquiring? Don't just give me a Reese sponge. I've got so many Reese sponges.
Ha.
Okay,
I must be exhausted.
porcini mushroom. I mean, I had a little nap on the sofa earlier, so the I know exactly how you feel. Bro has 0 riz. I literally plopped him over there. They're going out. Or these 2 are going out, right? Momo and Deku. But she is now only just in love with Deku, while Bakugo, or Dead Bakugo, fancies Momo, and they get on great. She's allowed to have other friends. Yeah, but he's gonna lose her. Which, to be fair, you know, loser lose her, you know? Realize, realize.
Hmm. Good evening.
How you doing, Turbo? How's your Monday?
Do you have...
Maybe she looks like she needs saving. Maybe she does. What's going on, Vegeta?
Maybe this isn't a question to ask in broad daylight.
Okay,
but
we're inside.
what's something too embarrassing to show your friends? Come on. I won't judge. I promise.
You're not allowed to see. What's too embarrassing to show my friends? It's kind of hard because I say so many things on the internet. Picture of me at the gnome Christmas party. Or the one where I photocopied my entire lower half. I was trying to be funny. What is something that is too embarrassing to show my other than things that are just like sad? Like there's not really anything that I'm embarrassed about. I'm just trying to screenshots from the original Sonic movie trailer. Okay, I thought of something. Huh? Okay. And you'll never know.
Sonic 4 collection.
No! Vegeta, why?
Sonic 4 collection.
He dumped me in!
I get annoyed easily, but truth be told, I often regret it later.
Truth. Not like I talked about it myself yesterday. Yeah. Hey, have a porcini mushroom.
Oh my.
This poor man's only eaten 2 things in his life. And yet, look at them abs. I'm a baked potato.
Oh.
It's got good macros in it. I'm just full and round of secrets. I'm just bursting at the seams with secrets. You know, one could say I'm expanding. That's probably a different thing, right? The roundest know me. I think you'll find it would be spelt the rondest. No new little quirks. Fuck it. Let's send someone on holiday. Okay, I think I sent Deku last time, and he took Gendo with him. So if I send Momo, do you think she will bring Deku? Oh, dude, if she brings Bakugo, you know it's over.
giving me an Oceania tour ticket. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Time to pack my bags.
Who you bringing? Oh no! Oh no! Deku, you
Look,
bungled it
can
again!
I hop a ride?
Smile for the camera.
Oh, my poor boy.
We're inside New Zealand's Tasman Glacier. Chilly.
Oh, what
Smile
the
for
hell?
the camera.
I've never heard of that. That's cool. Oh, Gendo's eyes are closed.
Sheepies.
Smile for the camera.
Who's holding the camera? Me, obviously. Oh, no. I guess we've got to cultivate a new relationship.
I have a souvenir.
And we just
for
won't
you.
tell him. Aw, cute. It's so weird that they say fancies me. You know? Are there picture frame items or posters or something? I think we can make posters.
Welcome.
They're not
Please
Not
come
here.
again.
here. I have not unlocked the ability to customize treasures yet, but I think I have also not unlocked the ability to customize interiors yet. Maybe I should start getting some of those. Pull the photos on Deku's wall. Wow, dude. Just to remind him how he messed up. You okay there, buddy? One of them was going about a previous receiving a precious laptop as a gift. Well, I think I know who that one's gonna be. Gendo,
A robot.
stop flexing
I could never say.
on the child, okay?
Armstrong, what you do every day?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Unit +1.
Boss,
Are you pissed?
I was chatting with Momo, and now I'm in a bad mood for some reason.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. This will cheer you up. There you go. Imagine just like so awkwardly busting out a musical instrument in front of all your friends and just playing it at them. Who'd do such a thing? I don't know. Nowhere near an ad break at the moment. How's it going, Armstrong? You seem like someone who would eat a whole cabbage.
Oh my.
Yeah, fair enough. I shall also give you some hash browns.
Oh my.
And we'll move on. Oh dear. Oh, she loves it. Not a new loved, but it's definitely out there. Like, Deku, making me. You're getting closer by having silly chats. Bless. Alright, who's not hanging out with anyone at the moment? Vegeta, I realize that you're
I'm nice to everyone.
doing something in the grass in the corner of the island, all sweaty. Maybe I'll leave you to it.
My parents.
I mean, I was going to... I was going to get him to Armstrong, but not that. This one. There you go. Remember there was this Nintendo. There was a Nintendo mobile app like 10 years ago. It was a very slimmed down version of this. I can believe it. This game was originally also a .3DS game. Couldn't think of the word 3DS. I'm very tired today, if you hadn't noticed. It's a weird place for a seesaw, if I'm honest. I was about to say that Momo did a great job designing the island, but very odd place for one of them. Who am I to judge? I've done like nothing to customize the space. Just remember putting your Mia's head over some classical painting, like actual photo of my birth. I'm trying to think of what like classical photo could represent a birth, but I also don't know enough art. What's up, Deku? Nice smile. What's the beef?
Be marvelous if Momo and I live together.
Would it be marvelous if you and Momo lived together? No. You are in love, and that makes you think weird things, okay? I don't like the fact that the only options are, like, strong support and strong against, right? I'm not playing Mass Effect 3. I would like a little nuance in this. I'm going to tell you that that is a bad plan. I love how Deku's not even on his like list of people. We need to get you some new attire. You're too. You're dressed too alike Deku right now. I'm not doing very strongly in the hat universe currently. What shirt is like very back ago? Rock band t-shirt. I think yeah, I'm also not doing amazingly in the shoe front. What are you currently wearing? That's pretty pretty you. Oh yeah. What? I received nothing for that. You can also put your goggles back on, if I remember correctly. You had some of them. Was that not what I was... Okay. There you go. He's just being aloof.
I feel like you and I have become very close. The greatest know me. Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
For sure, my man. For sure. You can call me... Some might.
Some might. I'm glad I met you.
Thank you.
Some might.
Some might.
So natural. I'm so glad we've become good friends.
I love how he can float to walk, but when he runs, he has to put his feet down. And he's still got his, like, old-timey hat for the picture. Okay, surprised that he didn't just go back to the house I was thinking. He's no longer being aloof. He couldn't keep it in. Does he update his picture? Yes. Ah, that's a shame. Welcome in, Chrissy. How's it going? Right. Currently, there's no beef on the island. Tired. Same. Part of the reason that I was like, I've got to be 5:30 starting today is because I have got to go to bed early tonight. I'm already, like, kind of in a grump today. And I was like, if I don't get enough sleep tonight, I'm going to be such an arsehole tomorrow. I've got to, like, get a proper night's sleep. Do you have time in the day for a little nap, Chrissy? The damn stockings off. Absolutely bombed on your job interview today. My condolences. You might still get it. You know, you might think you've done poorly, but I'll bring someone to help you. You know what? Let's be a real problem for the world. Where's Momo? Hey.
Huh.
CEO said you sounded robotic. Well,
Uh-oh. Spot a hiccup.
yeah. what a fucking bizarre thing to say.
Let's see
He
here.
was not impressed.
Well, wait a minute. I return a favor sometime.
No need to thank me.
Oh. Maybe I should try and break up Momo and Deku. He was not impressed. By the sounds of things, if the CEO is kind of that much of an arsehole, you might be better off in the long run. Uses the equal opportunity interview. Even more so than you're not to do the classic line. It genuinely does sound like you were better off without him. Oh my god, the three of them are together in here now. They're assembling an expedition around the world. Yeah, no wonder you look like you're desperately upset. Oh, is this like an evil? Is this the evil eye? Damn. Okay, what's your beef, Vegeta? What are you up to?
Do you have a moment?
Apparently nothing but. What's up?
I would just love it if there was a seesaw.
Ah, no. Oh, no reply. Can I create anything? Well, the prize business guys, let's get going. Pick a base for someone to draw from a blank canvas or draw on a template. For something before base, you want to base on an existing creation. Ah, so I could you see the touchscreen in this section? Can I in the stamp option? Okay, I can't use photos for stamps. That's a sad thing. Don't say. Oh, I think you deserve a little treat, Chrissy, for having attended a job interview. So this is me giving you express permission to get yourself a Ben & Jerry's or Ben & Jerry's equivalent, like, little pint of ice cream for these warm summer days. Why are you blushing and steamy when talking about Momo Ayase? You're both adults. This is fucked up. You're friends, but not a great match. Jesus. Right. Oh, okay. Well, I just hit all the buttons but the one I'm supposed to. Oh. Yeah, I'll stop here. I mean, why am I putting my controller down there, dude? I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm so tired. Oh, dear. I'm a big Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran. I would say no, and that might be evidenced by the fact that I spelled his name wrong in the stream title. I'm drinking like 3 hours worth of coffee. That's the thing. Like, coffee doesn't give me the, like, you're awake energy, as is a typical feature of people on the spectrum. But what it does do is just make it really, really hard for me to fall asleep. Alternatively, 27 hours worth of coffee. That could work. That could work. Same. Yeah, like, I definitely, if I have like 5 coffees on my lunch break at work, I'll be like, I might have the shakes a little bit, but I'm not like, I'm so energized, sort of thing. But yeah, if I have like a coffee after 12 o'clock, I just like cannot achieve slumber. Ever since I've cut down on it, I get to sleep like so quickly. It's crazy. What am I writing? New Vegas. But yeah, I agree with you, Chicken Wing. It is quite yummy. I do like a yummy, yummy coffee. Even like instant coffee, I'm like, bitter. Okay. An interesting turn of events. I've started to open the game and it has not opened. On a 3-stream streak? How did you go to the crab restaurant yesterday, Chicken Wing? Or if not, what did you decide on for dinner? Oh. Yeah. That sounds bad. You consume so much of caffeine drink A, you get immune. Then if you drink caffeine drink B, it hits you full throttle. Interesting. How specific are we talking here? Like, is it like coffee to energy drink? Or are we talking like Monster Ultra White to Monstra Rosa. Or whatever it is. Or a really good chicken dish from an Italian restaurant. Because there was a deal. Well, one thing that we do love. Okay, the game's actually opening now. One thing we do love here is a deal. What sort of chicken dish did you get? Came with so much food. Chicken and sausage gumbo, chicken with lemon, goat's cheese, sun-dried tomatoes, spinach, mashed potatoes. It sounds like you've ordered like 2 days worth of food, which is even better. Bro feasted. True, dude. Chicken with lemon. All came in one meal. That's crazy. In this day and age, where, you know, a McDonald's hamburger... I'm going to have to shut the damn windows because, ugh, this is too dark. That's better. 2 whole chicken breasts. What the hell? Now, I know you said... Whoop. The crab restaurant was nearby, so we don't want to be doxing you in the chat here, but... What's the name of this place? Definitely order from there again. Yeah. Shit like that is how you get repeat customers. Silent critical charge. Now we're cooking. Nail gun. This is shit RJ was recommending. DPS is crazy. How fast did it shoot? What? Oh shit, that was a terrible time to appear. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more, Oh dude, he did a like under the arm missile shot. CD Roma. With tip $20 dues? What the hell? Might be cheaper for me to move to America and buy that meal than it would be for me to like get something to eat out like where I live. That's some crazy good value. You're gonna have to give them a positive review on Google or something. It was fresh too. What were you doing to us here? What are you doing to us? I'm getting restaurant envy. Oh Jesus. Is that you? You doing something? Can you zap? Can you electrify this thing for me, please? My floaty chum. This thing. You'll need to find security codes and upload them to Eddie to access the mainframe. Okay, sorry. Find security codes for the missile silo network. Okay, I would like to go back and purchase as many nails as I can. Hello. Oh, thank you, Seribot. Appreciate that. I was like... Oh. You wanted something, my man? Or are you just happy to be here? Move to America. Don't have to worry about NHS. You won't be able to get health insurance anyway. I think you're onto something here. I could just give up on trying. Access the commissary, please. I would like to purchase all the nails available, if you don't mind. Thank you very much. What is SMMG? I'm sure we'll find out. Then repair interface. Can you fix my nail gun for 7,000? No, thank you. I'm sure I will encounter some other nail-alike weaponry with which to repair my fella. Submariner machine gun. Something machine gun. It just shoots out little versions of Captain Nemo. I went 10,000 leagues under the sea, don't you know? And by that, it means in length, not in depth. You fool, the earth is not that thick. I think. What are you doing, my man? I may be able to fix it. Yeah, I'd love to refix it. I would like to hack security turrets. They are compromised. Okay. In what manner are they compromised, you know? Security and main entrance. Requires key. Yep. Imagine having health insurance. To be fair, like obviously it's not as bad. But we do suffer. Jeez, you right there, buddy? We do have that like overwhelming guilt about using the access to the healthcare that we have. General Martin Retzlaff. One. Sure, I'll take your outfit. General. Oh my. Honestly, it's making me a little uncomfortable having that right next to my face while I'm trying to get access to this. So if I could just plop you down over here. There you go. And obviously quick save, because I continue to be a moron. Containers, 2 out of 10. It's not containing. That's truly out. We have no other ers. It's not going to be contingent, because that's out. It's not going to be choke point, because that's too different. It's not going to be contenting. Didn't even know that was a verb. Imagine if this game had realistic passwords. I could just be like 11111 and get straight in. I think I picked like the worst. One for this. I'm going to try monitoring. I'm so smart. In terms of passwords an IT guy would recommend. Okay, yeah, then that'd be a bit crazy. I would like to deactivate personal sentry systems. Oh, what is the status? Is it active? How about I deactivate it? It is deactivated. I would like to open the personal sentry doors. If they are deactivated, can I now loot them? Plasma mine. Amazing plasma mine. Incredible plasma mine. Don't know why I picked up the fission battery. Get that out of here. Can I break you with... I don't know, what's this thing do? Okay, that's pretty sick. Plasma. No, I was going to say no nails. Imagine getting in this place after they'd discovered world famous advertisement, no more nails. Probably pretty realistic as is because I love fishing. Ah, I got you. I got you. Like that fishing requires key. Okay. Okay, what did I achieve by going in here? I turned you off and opened this shit up. They did a whole bunch of nothing, really. No codes or anything hidden behind you. I achieved plasma. Kids on the schoolyard in 2007 be envious like, fuck, joke cancelled. That was genuinely at one point like an intention for stream, was I was being like, gnomes love fishing. And I kinda also enjoy fishing games. So maybe I'll just like try and play like all the games that have fishing in them. Didn't last long. Fishing cat stream when? What is fishing cat? Maybe a trap for the fellas who don't disarm the robots first. Very plausible. Okay, not what I was looking for. Eddie, do I have... I assume it would just come up if I picked it up. And he would immediately be on the receiving end. I do love the little, like, techie noises. And this feels realistic. What am I missing? Whoops. Well. Okay, that definitely could have gone worse. Hello again. Did I do this? Inactive, okay. Gimera, cat, not telling you what to do. I mean, I'm open to suggestions for video game. You know, if someone else doing the mental or carrying the mental load of trying to decide a video game for me to play is, pardon me, is always welcome. I think part of the problem is I'm not entertaining enough to solo carry a fishing game. I tried it with web fishing when that came out a little while ago. It was all right. I enjoyed the game. I think it's a little too low key for my liking. You know, I need a little more like in-depth malarkey. Enemy on air, just the person's amazing. Amazing. Just had to open the desk. I think. Use Eddie. Do I have to use you? Or do you automatically acquire it? Very wrong. You're saying, I won't tell me what the cat does because you think you can surmise so much from the title. The cat, okay. The cat does fishing. Sorry, Eddie. Unless you want me to talk to you. Can you repair my weapon? Oh, he doesn't want... Okay, I should have... Oh, shit. Are the turrets on my side, or are they shooting anything? Okay, they're on my side. Hell yeah. Should have saved it for my, what's his face? My nail gun, but... Dude, that hack... First time something's ever said that it was a useful hack, and it actually turned out to be useful. Legion Denarius? Okay. Can I turn this alarm off? Because you're never going to guess how annoying I think that this is. Oh, wouldn't you know? It's a lot. Yup. Wah. 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 I mean, way to make it more annoying. Me. Didn't need the purified water. Worth coming in here, though. Plenty of stuff to keep us going. Load you. I'm assuming there's going to be another Blammo robot coming up, but you can go home, Korea. No. No!
Taking your chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the light of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
If you're afraid of New Vegas and of Mr. House, you should be. You shouldn't be. He's dead. You better tell me who you are and what you want. How are you speaking through Eddie? What is this place? And I'm talking... You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this. I don't... They have done nothing to lure me here. I merely found a door and walked through it. Is New Vegas power a threat to you?
Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. Houses power.
He's calling me Judas, you know, the Lady Gaga song.
He gains more power.
Was that 30 pieces of silver? I thought it was 39 or
Becomes
13.
Vegas. But it's more light than strength. He'll see the way of it soon enough.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter.
In that you weren't carrying the chip.
15 years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that chip would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes.
Wow, maybe it's the
path
fuzzy
we
dice
walk.
carrier.
But no,
True.
we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked.
I walked the whole
I've been to
desert.
your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
What is your beef, dude? Like, he's been up in my motel room. And I know. Like, what the fuck did I do to this guy to get him so damn pressed? You're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses. So you refused to deliver the chip? What, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question
Does it
of
matter to me
how
personally,
close.
or am I just there?
dodged it.
Maybe he did
For time.
put out a
You're good
radio
at that.
signal and I just haven't been listening to the radio.
With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
Chicken wing. What are you having more chicken for lunch today then? Is this your, or are you even going to stretch it out for like 3 meals? We do love the prep. Is my own person am I just here? I don't know what the hell's going on. You were supposed to carry the chip.
No, never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived.
Yeah.
There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no, you are more dangerous than that.
Finally,
chip
I get
ever
some
could be.
recognition.
Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
Forget this. What do you want?
An ending to this road, you and I. First, you need to find your way.
Dude, it's acting like it's the One Ring. I know.
I'll be waiting.
I don't get what you have to say. I don't want to know where you are.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quake. That means waking America's spears up.
You're saying a lot of words for someone who wants it over.
Ways. Warheads
You know?
set off collapse.
I realize that you've probably been sat there for a while waiting for me to show up,
You are resourceful.
but you
Machine,
you don't have to
robot
bust out
machine
7
cannot
pages
define
of
what
prose.
you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share a history, then before going forwards, I want to know the
Who are
past.
you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you.
They've put this guy in charge of the emergency
Find the trigger
evacuation.
for
Too
warheads
damn true.
buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Just,
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a time the end comes for us all. The fires raging within the hearts of mortal men burst forth onto the fuel that surrounds us in this despotic hell we call our home. And as the crackling flames arise from the darkness and billow smoke into your lungs, so too should you make your way towards the exit in a calm and orderly manner.
you're like, hold on, what? What was that? We're in Adland, y'all. Hold the phone. Oh. Also, if you're still lurking, Chicken Wing, you've been around a lot. Do you have any song requests? Anything you'd like to hear? If RJ gets one, I feel like their father should get one as well. I mean, this one's been a while. I've just closed off my Twitch tab. What a fool. And now I've put the wrong thing on the wrong thing. Ah, screaming. Screaming, imprisoning me, all that I see. Maybe we are all just little piles of space dust floating on a rock, flying around the sun. But when you really start to break it down, we're just little lightning bugs dancing on the mead, driving our skeletons around. But I don't like those kind of thoughts. I think I've been awake too long, but I know that I can stop. I'm freaking out, thinking about everything, nothing at all. I can slow down. I'm spiraling now out. If ignorance is bliss, then I wish I could get a little more dum 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 dum. I don't want to think about how every word you ever heard was made up by somebody else, and everything only means anything, 'cause we all agreed on the context first. What a novel concept, all of that wiggly is just jiggling there's inside of your ears, and I'm holding on to hope that when the beat drops, it'll make your head go dumb. Or something like that. I got embarrassed and I quit early because I was doing the tempo probably like at least 20 BPM too slow. I'm backing out. Let's start again. Boop boop. Find the trigger. I'm planning on going to the Divide after you. You think I'm coming after you? Think again. Oh, he does love to talk. Oh, sorry.
If you don't, the Divide will come to you and the Mojave. That will be my message to you, like the message you had for me.
You better hope you got enough ammo when I kick your door
The
down.
Divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger.
Almost certainly,
Road
I am the
gets rougher
protagonist.
From here, courier. Left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more.
Okay. Jesus, man. He does go on, doesn't he? Quest completed. The silo. Is this how I get out? Smile like you mean it. Not even smart enough to click on the one bottle cap. America's bright future in your hands. I genuinely thought it said America's future's bright, so wash your hands. Ugh, radiation, dude. In this day and age. Who do you think you're playing with? Ugh. Ralphie. Feel like you can find all Ralphie the robot posters. Is that like a cousin of yours, Eddie? Eddie and Ralphie just hanging out. Couple of guys. I'm now sick. I was born sick, baby. Excuse me? Get him, Eddie. Why is the light out on my malarkey? I'm gonna get my things set up again. Let's put you on 5. Let's put you on 1. Let's put you on 3. Alright, Edward. Okay, for a gun that allegedly does that much damage, it takes a lot, that much armor piercing. It does take a lot to get through to a man. Very polite of them to announce themselves with a theme tune. I think that's Edward. Yeah, that's right. I've renamed Eddie to Edward now. MRE? No, thank you. Where is he? I'll just leave you two to it, I guess. For missile-based headquarters. I'm going to assume that, yeah, he's figured it out. We're mostly trying for headshots. Does the piercing not matter if they're not wearing a hat? I don't know how the damage is calculated in this game. Anti-material rifle. Okay. Interesting. I didn't keep my sniper rifle on me. So, this could be useful. I don't know if it's an energy weapon or not. As far as you're concerned, all rifles are anti-material. They strongly voted against it in the referendum of '98. They just like duking out over there. Oh, he has hair still. You don't see that every day. Ugh. He's obviously the joke fella. They gave him the NAF gun just for fun. And like, oh yeah, this guy, anti-matter rifle. This guy, riot shotgun. Best shotgun, like, until late game. This guy, I guess like a 3.5 Magnum. Ulysses log Y175. Well, last time I saw Ulysses log, I was in a philosopher's toilet.
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holidays left. One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same
Interesting.
madness. She answered me on their philosophy. Their way of seeing. The roads they walk. Dead ends. Empty. As if technology can solve anything. Big empty's proof where that road leads. Just like the divide. And all the roads that lead to it.
This guy is serving very strong, like, wrote a lot of poetry in high school sort of energy. The divide not only is it a real place, it's a metaphorical place in my heart and in society. And to walk the divide is to truly understand how things are, which you don't, but I do, because I am the divide. Yeah, all right, man. Calm down. Ah! Oh. I realize that I'm basically just doing this guy as Batman at this point. I am the... Where's the divide? Where is she? Level up. Here, mine. Okay, put it all into not getting blown up by mines. The old stock ticker's just about to hit very green on not getting blown up. So I think we're going to invest right now. Is this supposed to be like a door over here? Like, it was called a base. Oh, this looks promising. Okay, maybe not. So much for a base. A base, more like I basically think there's nothing useful here. I mean, a fix to my nail gun is pretty nifty. Okay, it does like pistol damage per hit. It's just the DPS is very high because of its shot rate. How are we looking now, though? Hell yeah. Toolbox up implies that an attempt to fix the collapsed structure with like a screwdriver. He had a nail gun in there. You gotta give him a little bit of credit on that one. I feel like if I go down here, I'm just gonna get stuck forever. Oh, okay, I'll go through the radioactive goo again. That's fine. It's the front of a car. Oh, hello, fellas. Oh, they're very healthy. I would like to shoot your right arm, if you will. My robot. Oh, there's freaking 3 of them, and one of them's got a laser gun. How about I shoot you in the knee? Just one man down. Oh, laser battle! And I didn't even get to watch. Crying shame that. Damage burst of robots and power armor. Shame these guys are neither of those. Blade of the West. that a unique one? I feel like it's like a bumper sword, but like cooler. I mean, super sledges are cool. Are they expensive? No, not really. I too can be a laser man. Yeah, but if my robot is wielding laser, you've got to like diversify your portfolio. Actually, I've got to learn to crouch when I walk through doors to give me a chance to like sneak attack some fellas. That is a large mass of meat. Do you think there's something in there? No, not frag mine, frag grenade. Sorry, buddy. New guy gets the meat bunk. Hey, new guy. It's a little bit of a hazing ritual we do here. We make you sleep in the corpses of your predecessors. Yeah, it's just a little light hazing. Can you finger bang this wall, please, my man? Thank you. Why does it pick up 2 stim packs as a bulk? Not that I'm necessarily complaining, but I'm just curious. Fresh apple. It's been sat here for a long time. Oh, he didn't make it, dude. He needed to go so desperately, and yet he shed his ribs without making it to the toilet. The saddest 5-word story. Ribcage feces never shat. We've all been there. I know they said it's the same in all the places. Flashbang. Why not? Does commissary buy things? Oh my god, it does? Okay, well this changes things. Got to add those. Speech plus 10. Well, I'm definitely going to buy a bunch of these. Got to keep myself stocked. Even though I'm not using like 80% of it right now. Thank you. I found flashbang grenades. Flashbangs are special grenades that deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, and have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. I don't know what those are. How much does this cost me? Fair enough. I guess I'll buy all of them for when I need it in the future. Yay! Commerce! Huzzah, huzzah. Nothing like 3 minutes of exchanging goods and currency to really get the old game juices flowing. Where did my gun go? Thank you. Had me concerned for a second. Up there onto me. Love it for me. I hate that most of these guys are referred to as marked men scouts. Which means that there's a high chance that there's going to be... Are they masked men or marked men? There's going to be like marked men, big scary guy. I never did, get the forceps and the hot plate to get the super knife. Obviously, I just didn't care about it enough. How you doing? Oh, he had a teddy bear on him. Bless. Shame, you know, about the attempted murder. Otherwise, I might feel a little bad. A rocket canister. It's worth a lot. I don't know what it does. It gave me 13 rockets. Okay. Hey, oh. How's it going, Rombler? I'm good. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I'm tired. And I'm at that point of tired where I'm like self-aware enough to know that I'm going to be grumpy if I don't get a good night's sleep tonight. But I'm not grumpy because I have yet to deal with the consequences of mine own actions. Damn, they really are pumping out the rockets out here. How am I finding the Lowson Road so far? I'm not that far into it. The Courier 6 talks too much. Lowson Road instantly gives you a delightful robot companion. I know. And he's so useful. He's so cool. He shoots lasers. I keep unlocking locations. And yet simultaneously not finding anything. I'm sure this won't be like a companion cube situation. No, that'd be upsetting. Explosive rocket? Is that a part of the scrap metal? It is. Just think there will like inevitably be something kicking around. Like a key on the floor somewhere or something. Is there like a safe place for me to store some stuff in this whole world? You got the flu at the moment. I had a fever before, now it's mostly earache. Sheesh. That fucking sucks, dude. My condolences. I hope you feel better soon. really want to put my glasses nor my mask into my party hat. We'll have to come back to that one. They're really going to have to give me something to shoot these rockets at some point. I'm going to assume it has something to do with this. Duffel bag, turbo, bottle caps. Stuff them in your butthole and squeeze. That would be a very, like, Bethesda-esque weapon. Just your own anus. Fully collapsed. Slides inwards. Collapses down. Shoom, chum, chum, chum. I mean, we got, like, billions and billions of rockets. I am not complaining about what we got out of here, but definitely going to need something at some point, you know? You're going to have to tickle my pickle. No, I hope you're managing to get some good rest in, Rumbler. Eat when you can. Every time I see the thing pop up on the top, I'm like, rifle grip guns! Up. Got away with that one, buddy. I've got the world's most silent full rifle. It's coming back. Stuff some medicine in your ears, that'll help. Not very good hunter, is he? Upgrade service board. Can manufacture small energy cells or micro fusion cells a day. Well, if I'm honest with you, I'm on your team here, Eddie. I'm on your team here, but that's not going to be of much use for me, okay? Like, but the price of water is dictated by its location. You know? There's going to be someone out there who thinks the world of you. And I do. I do think the world of you. You know, irrelevant of your ability to produce cells of any size. Micro, macro. Those are the only two that I'm aware of. Murkrow. Honchcrow. Is that a freaking dinosaur toy? Rifle grip guns. Rifle grip gun. Boots with the fur. The whole location was looking for her. They hit the floor. Next thing you know. Rifle grip gun. Go boom, 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 boom. Ah. It fell apart pretty quick. Someone's throwing some eggs in the corner. I'm going to pick it up. Armory access codes. That'd be useful if I didn't pick the lock already. Ah, fuck it. I'll pick it up. I'm sure I can, like, smash it into something. Frying eggs in the spotlight. And he's running with a brush gun. Frying eggs in the spotlight. Gagging on my... I need a friend. You're gonna very obnoxiously and loudly blast the thing, aren't you? So we better hope there's no one nearby. Thanks, mate. You know what? Yeah, I'll conduct a physical exam. Thank you. For free, no less. I'll access the commissary. Sell this, sell this. Sell this. And this. And this. He's only got 6 grand on him. Holy cow. Thought I'd be running with more. I mean, let's just buy shit. Can never have too much ammunition. Sure. If I'm fully stocked on rockets, then when we do get... Was it called the Red Scare? These fellas collect a lot of meat. Alright. Have you never looked in your own freezer? How much meat have you got in there? Yeah. That was kind of handy. Codes for the thing that we've already been in, but you know they didn't know that. They probably thought I was gonna go like the main way, the Jane way. This guy is. He's probably below. Having the freezer means they at least attempted to not have it on a bunk. Oh, you never, like, took a little midnight meaty snack to bed? You think you're better than me because you exclusively eat tortilla chips and cream crackers within your sleeping domicile? Where the hell are you, dude? I've sent you from miles away. He's gonna be like a massive threat. Oh my god. There he is. And he's in full kit as well. You're also noticing you haven't seen any animals. Oh no. You mean to say that they're human meat? They're so slick. They're still so wet. I don't know if that means that they've been like well kept or poorly kept, to be honest. There's a high chance this is robot meat. Oh, hello. Is that the Red Scare I've heard so much about? It didn't seem to do all that much, actually. He also gave up very quickly. Gamers don't look up, apparently. what? I think it might be robot meat. I'm getting a strong iron smell in the air. And that would track with robotic meat content. What are you beeping for, my man? You indicating something to me? There's an intact nuclear warhead. If what Ulysses says is true, the laser detonator in Hopeville should be able to trigger these to explode. But do I want them to explode? Would have thought the answer would be no. I feel like I'm getting baited here. I'm gotta keep an eye out for dangling grenades or something. Also going to be keeping an eye out for those, apparently. Blade of the West. Red glare, dude. This guy was stocked. What have I got that weighs so much? I mean, this probably doesn't help. Get rid of these as well, whatever. I've got to repair this. I mean, has it been a whole day? Could you... If you switch the thing into a smaller drill, those weapon repairs would be easier. If you drop the power output by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. I suppose if you strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you can make flamer fuel. Remove the safety catches on those smoke fusions to determine the satchel charges. Can you repair my weapon? Not all the way, apparently. Maybe we shall be investing in rocket malarkey. You wonder if game devs with this kind of first-person layout with visible guns, or if they try to do it so you're seeing some amount of up, provided you're not staring at the floor. How do you mean, sorry? Nope. I mean, I'm gonna pick it up, but I don't really want it. I don't really want those either. I just keep taking things. I'm a hoarder. I have a problem. And the first step is admitting it. He did say follow the arrows. You got something to say, my man? Laser detonator. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of. A piece of pre-war tech that can detonate nuclear warheads scattered around the lonesome road. You can just open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point at a warhead, hold down the trigger and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance. That means there must be a warhead blocking your way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead to detonate it. Do rockets weigh? No. Okay, interesting. Laser detonator. MF motherfucking breeder, dude. Motherfucking breeder. Is it? I'm just having a look. Okay. Considering the price and the whole setup of this thing, kind of underwhelming. It kind of has like a bit of a lock onto it, which is kind of cool. I'll give it that. We can try this out. Oh. Seems to work like pretty much any other gun. Right, Eddie, you alive? I'll keep for an hour. Probably great in bats, though. Yeah. Fair enough. Morning. Feeling better? Well, that was fun. How much weight do you think this fella can carry? Ooh. This would be definitely going to be better the more we upgrade it. And I have an FOV in mind. I choose where the rest would go, so no gamers don't look up. They could theoretically have things. So you're more likely to be looking a little upwards, like the... Oh, don't do that. I like that gun. So have the reticle like a little lower in the middle of the screen or something. What has put me over? I obviously wasn't paying enough attention. Let's look at this. It's a whole bunch of whatever. Was this where I was meant to be getting through? I thought I could just want to been here. Yarp. Ah, convenient though. Does it always respawn in with 6k on it? I think I'm going to get rid of this, just because I'm never going to be using it again. I blew up a lot of stuff. Maybe I made a shortcut. That was the big mine hole that I blew up. I do like the nail gun, so I will hold on to it. I do think it's funny. I do think that I should probably... I'm not going to use these. If I can get them from... the fella. Okay, they don't immediately restock. Fair enough. We'll just take this. I don't care about the pennies. Despite the song, look after those pennies, and the pounds will look after themselves. Which is probably from, like, Fiddler on the Roof or something. The most useful gate unlock in existence. I gotta stop being such a Debbie Downer. I told you I'm grumpy and tired today. Y'all should have predicted this. Have I already looted this room? It has the essence of a room that I've already looted and killed a man. Should I add tuber Smarties before stream? Because the E numbers in the colors of the Smarties would make me hypey, as my mum would tell me as a child. Dramatic. Thank you for immediately announcing our presence. It's not going to do us any disservice. Let me just rob the fridge real quick. I eat my candy with pork and beans. Service rifle, not even worth picking up at this point. In the damn game. What am I going to do with a service rifle, dude? Serve this rifle? Now, the implication of the caution would be that there was someone here other than this poster. Do you think the hole that Annie Dufresne, like, escaped through is in here? Ah, fuck it. Don't remember turning that off, but... I guess that's what we're here for. Some ammo, some bits, and a poster. Juan? No, Priya, I'm starting to think you might be right. There might be eaten people. Don't know how I'm feeling about this antimatter rifle right now. A little slow shooting. Shh, Eddie, shh. Be still, my friend. I could definitely fit through this gap, just so you know. Get him, Edward. Boop. This other fella. Boop. Caution, skeletons. You've never looked cooler, my friend. Are you doing this intentionally? Did you do that? No, okay, fair enough. If I could combust without receiving irreparable damage, I too would do so. I'm supposed to be like following the colors or something. And there was literally just an arrow painted on the wall in the last spot. So I'm going to assume that there's going to be things of that ilk kicking around. Everyone is gone. All my friends are dead. What was up with that phase a little while ago where everyone was super into like books that were styled for children but were actually like adult books? You know, like All My Friends Are Dead or Go the Fuck to Sleep. Was that just like peak Quirk Chungus period of millennialism on the internet? Which, don't get me wrong, okay, it's not a good look nowadays, but at the time, like, it kind of banged. Go the Fuck to Sleep was catharsis for how hard it is to get kids to sleep. That is true. They even got Samuel Jackson to narrate it at one point, which is partly why I think it was peak millennialism, because millennials love Samuel Jackson, and there are no other generations of people that do so. I'm looking for yellow paint, if you don't mind. Oh, more yapping by the fella.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed, the beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs, ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him, but the white legs,
I
they
need
couldn't
my
live on their own, like most scavengers.
my captions.
So gave them purpose, turned their hunger into
I've
a
forgotten
weapon.
immediately anything that
The
this guy is
wall of
saying.
New Canaan, too high for Caesar, too proud maybe, or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
So he gave people some guns and was like, these guns are cool. And then they were like, thank you. And then they tried to kill him. Another case, aside from general appeal, a parody kid books generally have a very simple message, plainly told. Must be a palate cleanser if you're tired of having to assemble spider boards. To understand whatever you should be reading. You should be reading Swearing at Children. I kid, of course, I kid. children, at that age, they don't know what's up. You can swear around your kids. Just tell them not to do it. And if they do, you just hit them. It worked out well for me. Is this the color, the pointing? Can't even bother to pick up. Your damn things. I'm just getting radicalized by the second. So, I mean, there's... Ah, yes. There's a fella. Right. You might want to take a couple steps back, Eddie. There's 30 of those here in the divide. That's crazy. I guess that means there was one in the hole as well. Well, I'm never gonna die from running out of heals at this point, I think. Oop. I'm saying reading to children. It's just that an adult man might appreciate fucking hella simple narrative once in a while. And that's fair, that's fair. We've got 3 notifications. 1 minute setup. More sub revenue. I'm not fucking doing that shit, dude. A gift sub to Luna Nuna. From Beebs. Thank you, Beebs. Here we go. Ugh. Let's get you guys on the front screen. Oh. CNF. Okay. And I would like to leave this city. This old town don't smell too pretty, and I can feel the warning sign running around my mind. And when I leave this island, I book myself to a soul asylum, and I can feel the warning signs running round my mind. So here I go, I'm still running around that same old hole. My body feels young, but my mind is very old. So what do you say? You can't give me the dreams that are mine anyway. I'm half the world away. I'm half the world away. Half the world away. I've been lost, I've been found, but I don't feel down. And when I leave this planet, you know I'd stay, but I just can't stand it. And I can feel the warning signs running round my mind. And if I leave this spirit, I'd find me a hole and I'd live in it. And I can feel the warning signs running round my mind. So here I go, I'm still scratching around that same old hole. My body feels young, but my mind is very old. So what do you say? Where am I? I've lost my things. Do you say can give me the dreams that are mine anyway? I'm half the world away, half the world away, half the world away. I've been lost, I've been found, but I don't feel down. No, I don't feel down. Yep. Oh, head bang, rock out. A limited time emote, crazy. Very cool. Thank you for the headbangs, Leash. Skirp. Oh. There you go. Right. Just do a little fiddle. We do a little fiddle in here. Warehouse stash key. Now I just got to find the warehouse stash. Please, I wish to sleep. I don't really need to. I was like, oh, a ring. No, it's just the, like, bottom of the chair leg. Which we've all, at some point in our lives, been victim to. You know, when you're rocking back in the chair, and then you lean forward again, but your foot is, like, inexplicably... Yeah, inexplicably beneath the chair leg. And you're like, ah! Ah! Is this down here? No. No. Where have I been? Show me. Basement of B, Hopeful Armory. Missile Base HQ. Okay, we're heading over this way. You say, is there a warhead over here? I wonder if there's like an achievement for completing this area without blowing up any of these. Oh, motherfucker, you're getting put on number 6. Would you mind not drifting in front of my laser, please, Eddie? Oh, fuck. I don't appreciate the fucking rocket launcher coming out of the distance. I'll give you that much. What did I put it on? Did I put it on? Oh, I've just huffed up a bunch of stim packs. Nope, I didn't put it on there. Okay, Eddie. You're literally like a beacon of light over there. In like more ways than one. Do you want to pull back a little bit, please? My man? My man. Notice he does not. Were you shooting flares? Oh, hello. Blister? Who do you think you are shooting, Mr. Blister? We're still in danger? Allegedly? Oh, he wasn't dead. He was just stumbling. Yeah, deals with some weird difficult spikes. Eddie is only trying to help. Should try to not be attacked by people Eddie is in the way of. I just leave him to it, I guess. I think these guys should realize that if a guy's rocking up in... Oh, to be fair, I am actually wearing armor now, so I take back everything I said. Also, where's my glasses? My glasses give me damage resistance. So I've got to keep them straight on my peepers. I'm not even picking up the Blade of the West anymore. Is that just a flamer? Blister? You're carrying around a regular flamer. That's a cool helmet, though. Is that not the helmet of the... Like, the motherfucker who's like the big boss at the end of the game? I mean, this one isn't, but I guess they just only have so many thingamajigs. I can't put my damn pie hat back on. Can I combine this into my party hat? Apparently so. He has a mask with his. Frightens abominations. Interesting. RJ was 100% correct. I did want to ditch a lot of stuff. Because there is indeed a lot of cool guns here. You gotta respect these guys' hustle. Like, because they see me setting off a bunch of, like, highly explosive warheads. And they're like, mate, we've literally got to rush in and try and fuck this guy up as soon as possible. Right here, right now. These dunnies? Why am I hearing, like, echoing conversation? New guy gets the meteor. We've got to upgrade through varying levels of, like, awful. You know, you get the kidney heart. You get the, like, bones and gristle heart. You're in the liver heart, which is actually the best one. Sounds like Eddie approves. Vault shelter. It's never too late. Sign your life over. Voltec, we'll be there. We'll be there. I've just been this way. You fool. Liver Hut. Liver Hut. 30 minutes or your cab's back. Ah, like Pizza Hut. Can I be honest with y'all? I like liver. Like, I assume most of people's beef with it is A, the fact that, like, it's probably not that great if it's the only thing you ever eat, ever. And B, like, the cooking practices of the times. They probably just, like, made it really shit. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. SMMG, ladies and gentlemen. SMMG. DPS 185. It must be shooting like marker rounds out. Because they didn't have enough ways to go deaf, yeah. I mean, I am a gun man. So I feel like one way or another that may come in handy. But y'all know my stance on automatic weapons in this game. You're not a fan, you keep trying it. Like, I've had like ready meals before that were like liver and onions and bacon, and I was like, you know, it was reduced, so I bought it. And I was like, oh shit, this is actually good. And my stepmom used to make it. It was very dry when she made it, but even then I was like, I like the flavor. It's just the texture's like something off with it. Gnome who liver and onion posts. Just gotta like really hype. Or oh, sorry. Didn't realize there was a barrier there. If I fully explored this region, it seems as such.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel.
I don't like
just because the iBots
this.
don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Willie was really protective of his iBots, huh? Can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. One of them was a dog. I hope those bastards got what was coming to them. I can see where you left that place then. Let's press on, we've got a lot of ground to cover. Thank you, Eddie, for sharing that bit of your past with me. Okay, that's terrifying. And whatever it was that I was scared of has now disappeared. And as such, I have nothing to worry about. As it turns out, my fears were unfounded. Oh, it's Eddie. Jesus Christ. Just scared me like that, my man. You still ponder the dog? That's up the entire brain. Surely it's a different dog at that point. Yep. You did get a different perk. I think it said it was more aggressive, but I don't know. Maybe they only like swapped the rotten parts. I could really be doing without the big scary monster noises though. Guessing there's a... Is that a dead Deathclaw? There's a warhead in there somewhere. A brain jigsaw. Just gotta piece it together again. Bravo team mission orders, flashbangs. Dog tag. Show us the orders. 600 hours Bravo team will conduct a sweep and clear. Sorry. At 600 hours Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose, and it is expected to meet minimal resistance. Yeah, that's what I thought. A nail gun. Another one. Hello, sir. Are you alive? I'm going to pick one of these up just because I was told it could be good. That I may be able to sneak it onto a guy who... Oh, no. I was thinking... I'm completely thinking something else. Get that shit out of my pockets. Deathclaw egg. Presumably Bravo team was sent because nothing awful happened to Alpha team. Now Alpha team comes after Bravo team. That's like the organizational management. Alpha team are the good guy, the best ones. So you don't send the best people up front, you know. You can go home, courier. That's right, Eddie. Make more noise, okay? I think that's the best thing for us, is if you are... Holy moly. Hulking tunneler. Okay, so he's the biggest one. So I've got to keep an eye out on the farting holes. Cave fungus teddy bear tunneler hide. Cave fungus teddy bear tunneler hide. I should also investigate the radiation over here. That's just you. Just a singular radioactive barrel. Oh! Holy moly. Venomous tunneler. Oh shit. This is a cool set because I was crawling through those tight corridors of wreckage, occasionally hearing something. Oh, morning. They're just woefully underprepared for me having picked up the world's greatest shotgun and maxing out my gun ability. Sure. World's leading expert in pew pew. Now, have you considered that once I aim my gun toward the enemy and then pull the trigger, that it might in fact cause them to suffer grievous injuries such as death and death and death? So this one is for fight, and this is for fun. Is he beneath me? Maybe that like scares them off because they said they didn't like light. Oh, this is promising. Are you sniffing? Death is your least favorite injury. Favorite injury? What do you reckon? Broken heart? Stubbed penis? I love how they just like spawn in completely unawares. Ah, Dave sort of lurched a bit like violently right there. The knockback of the shotgun is hilarious and overpowered. Oh. Eddie is unconscious. Did he like run off to fight some fellas? That sounded like Eddie resurrecting. Not where they don't text straight away. Shine a torch in their eye holes. Let's try it. Get on up out of here with my eye holes. Gotta make sure you're carrying around your 20 shots of 9mm ammo and your scrappy electronics when you're making your way through the horror-infested area. Then again, I call them horrors. It looks like they're big fans of the Sunset Sarsaparilla, so maybe they're chill. Maybe I'm killing them for no reason. Maybe I'm only doing it to fulfill my, like, sixth sense of purpose. Literally on the other side of that thing that I was trying to be on the other side of earlier. Crazy how that happens. You try and get to a location and suddenly you're there. was a bit questionable when they're humanoid like this. Yeah. It's alright. We're playing Fallout, so we just write them off as abominations and call it a day. They just look... They look a little different. Abominations. Oh, not my radiation level. I was using that. Show me Radaway. Probably didn't even need two of them. Eugenics and megenics. That's a good point. You know, don't be selfish. It's not called megenics. Definitely don't need like 3 flare guns, I can tell you that much. Yup. Yup. You take the high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here, in the divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time. No matter how much you back House.
House is dead. I killed him. Don't be quick to discount Vegas. There's more strength there than may seem. As obsessed you are about history, the future's what I prefer.
Your future with House has 2 roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want. Their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
Tribes? You mean the Vegas families?
Families of Vegas were once tribes. Got drunk on the Vegas lights. The spirit had bled out of them. Old world history under a different flag. Whatever traditions or rituals they had, most likely squeezed out of them by now. Turned into something else. And if not, then I'm afraid what's going to happen when they...
What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts, neither
When do we go back to the good old days? We can't...
That's
Casinos
why
had
the
cannibalism,
family is there.
ain't it just?
Why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've been...
The bear
You've
being...
seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me.
What do you mean before? It's dance.
That's the wrong word. Theater is better. The families, the bear, all on a stage. House,
The bear being the NCR,
he's
right?
the one watching. The why. You'd know better than I would.
That's more pragmatic than the I doubt you've ever met House. Vegas is on the same as well. We're too far from
Maybe
Vegas
that's
to
why
argue
he
on it.
chose Vegas. The lights can blind, make people forget themselves, their convictions, vows.
I really hope we
Not
get
want to
there
waste
and he's
time
like,
trying to
hello,
blind see.
I'm Courier
Here,
6.
same as I did. Now we'll see how it plays out.
What were the creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers, predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come before its people, from where they least expect.
Radiation from the wall might have created them, and detonations, quakes carried them to the surface?
Makes sense.
Okay.
Were signs they were here for a long time, before marked men.
Yeah.
If so, They were
The building
buried
might be
deep.
born America's enemies.
Might have
That's
been
the worst
born.
things. Smart men are hopeful. There's strange masks and blades I've never seen
They
before.
bear false versions of Legate Bemus's masks.
That's the one.
Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No bet. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to. While
Other Mark men had NCR gear and they weren't carrying Master
for the
Blades.
two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their
Okay. What are they carrying? They were fighting side by side with the ones in Legion armor.
makes for strange allies. Many NCR were already here.
Yeah. Okay. This person's important to
The
Legion.
why of it, Hoover Dam. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Kimball, Kaiser, House.
Stubble, Colorado.
But
Let's
once
van.
found, it was all Kaiser could see. That and the flat and the divide. One of the roads to it. Legion was
Hold on.
tasked
This
with
guy knows a
cutting
lot
that
about
artery.
the Legion.
If you can't kill the bear in one stroke,
Is this?
bleed it, starve it.
He said it like Kaiser.
That
Get him.
kind of murder.
That's what
It's
he
what
calls
any
himself,
of
though,
the Legion would have done.
or called himself. I've had some recordings of you in Hopeville.
The tapes.
Welcome here, Tob. How's it going?
Didn't think those would be found. Had tech from the big empty. Recorded a woman, cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. If you heard them, nothing
Imagine
but
man doesn't need
ramblings.
them. Probably line from the divide. You wouldn't record messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. You, perhaps, found them, heard them, if they matter. If history matters.
You see the road's end. This is a high road. Where's the
At the
lead?
end of the high road lies Ashton. That machine I'm with you.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's not. You're a machine.
This road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the divide.
Many in the Mojave think the divides and there was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave. Took a courier to make that road.
Me?
You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. And if your eyes tried to make sense,
As if you know where I was born. You don't.
isn't where you were born.
Okay, yeah. Okay, what if you believe Hamlet was wrong? There's no other supply line to the Mojave beyond the thing. Maybe you should tell me what happened.
NCR saw the worth in that road.
Good reason
made.
not to eat a brownie.
Claim whether it was wanted there or not.
Tooth decay.
True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade. You knew what was coming.
Yeah.
This time you carried the
Lessons
burden.
done. There we went. Oh god. I'm gonna need to watch like a. I don't know if I'm Zoomer pilled or what, but he talks too long, dude. Hello, how's it going? Beast. How's it going? Do you like standing? Whoop! There goes your gun. Generally, Legion fuckers say Kaiser. Us regular guys call him Caesar. Caesar. I'm over encumbered and cannot run. Unless I'm in the wrong thing. That's up my DPS by another 30 points. Crazy. Oops. Just ditch that, whatever. Shisha. Pretending to be bad. Bad to the bone. You there, buddy? Is this something you can put your robo penis in? Another one. Oh, it is. I can't be asked to pick that up and fuck around with it again. Let's have some of these just to free up some weight. Definitely get rid of all of that. Crazy that I'm still carting them around. Cool. And then take some more 12 gauge. Thank you. What is my... it's never gonna... Some 10 mil would be nice. Where's these rockets? I don't need more nails, I'm not using them. Should we take some incendiary ones? Ooh, yeah, whatever. I spend more money. Everyone knows how those things are like Kaiser, whereas those NCR dudes are like Caesar, Caesar. Why are we calling this guy Sir? Am I right? Am I right? Yo. That's comedy. It does not have a robo penis. He has a robo penis. And this thing has a robo pussy. Okay? And they make sweet love, and I make money. And that's all I care about. Milan, the bad, the no one wants to put his dick in it. That would be nice. Oh. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't do that. Oh. You right there, buddy? How about I put you out of your misery with my... one of them. Didn't really do much for me. Get him, Eddie. Look at his... Look at all that white robot penis fluid coming out of him. Came back to Robo Penis, dare you ask? Look at this. Look at this titanium tallywhacker. This digital donger. He's out here. Full swang in his platinum phallus. Steel schlong. You've been corrupted by me. I'm terrible. I'm just the worst. Oh, what are we taking on holiday? Pre-war money. Understandable. We put the O in Robco. Oh, in Robco. I'm trying to think of other terms for the wang. The welded wang. I don't know why I went with platinum phallus, of all things, as well. Like, platinum penis has a much better ring to it. I didn't want that bobby pin anyway. I'm getting the impression that I may be a little over-leveled for this area. You don't need to be a robot to weld your wang. You're telling me to live my dreams. There's definitely something up there, though. He says. People up here. I've been listening to some more Critical Role today. As it turns out, I was basically like 4 episodes away from the end of series 3, season 3. When I was like, not like I'm bored of this, but I'm like done with this for now. So I'm like trying to catch up. Keep an eye out just in case I step on another explosion. Strong constitution, hardy spirit, and a band of fondue is all it takes. That fondue is all it takes. Or something. What do you think is better? Antimatter rifle or sniper? Antimatter rifle, material rifle, damage 110, DPS 55, damage 46. Really? And no bonus crit chance. Interesting. I mean, that is worth more. I'm probably going to leave you here just because I don't think I've got the beans to be carrying you around. I feel fine. Apparently he feels very fine. You're stuck on the invisible wall. you lucky pup. Love that. Where's these enemies? Of which I'm informed. Are they all the way over there? Around the bend. Oops. I'm going down in a spiral coup de grace. No one's gonna save us now. Nevada fondue is all it takes. It took me a second to pass the context of the sentence, but I'm assuming you're saying to dip it in a fondue. But my question is, cheese or chocolate? If I was stuck on a tropical island, how do you think I survive by myself? Do you get stranded with stuff like a plane wreckage or just plant some fish? That is a great question. I'd like to think I've watched enough prehistoric technologies videos that I could get myself set up. Jesus Christ. Hello. Don't look at me through the damn wall. That's cheating. You fighting my robot? He's fighting my robot. He was fighting my robot. See what I'm saying? This gun is crazy. Right. Eddie? Put it away. Let's say we'd like a backpack of stuff, but no electronics will work. So would the gnome survive and peak without the world encroaching? I think if I had a backpack of stuff, I could get myself set up. I think if I had like a way to make fire and enough time to learn how to make it without the stuff to make fire. Well, not in electronics, would I pick up? Is there a weight limit or a number of items that I'm allowed to bring? This guy literally just tanked a warhead. And I'm supposed to fight this guy? You know I'm fighting this guy. Imagine I'm going by plain weight limits and I don't want the extra fee. So it's also got to be something that is allowed to be, what the hell? Taken on a plane. Or is that like a side thing? Take Roughing It bedroll kit. Roughing It bedroll kit doesn't sleep anywhere. Just under the stars. That's your pit boy. Sleep away. Your cares away. Interesting. Is that a one-time use? Okay, so I would probably not be allowed to take any, like, fire-making things. nor a knife, which would be a big problem, because those are the two, like, real useful things. I've questioned myself into a corner here. So for the very elaborate prank and scheme. Yeah, he's setting me up here. I'm going to wake up in the morning on a flight to a tropical island. And then it's going to go... Ladies and gentlemen, we are going down. How's it going, buddy? Enjoying being dead? Yeah, most of us don't. Ah, there he is. Where do you have this? I'm a detective. You're an alcoholic. I'm drunk right now.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away.
No.
Hey, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whiteley was a bit of a rogue element. Do you record everything he said around you? Better be careful what I say to you, then. No, Eddie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. At least not on stream. We'll come back for it. What's your best human mating call? Mine's probably like... Does it work? I feel like I'm... Might be able to go down there later. I think I'm just a bit over-leveled for this place, you know? I don't seem to be meeting with a lot of resistance. Oh, look, there you go. There's the way down there. Did I just unlock 2 places in one go? Huh. I assume a lot of this, like, food and stuff is for people playing hardcore mode. But my ass has not been. I was hoping to see how many logs I had found of however many. I think I've got 4 of 6. Magnifying glass would be nice to have with me. I'm with you there. Oh, hello. I can't believe there's 30 of those in this place. That doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. Ooh. Boop. Is gone. Everyone is gone. We're in ad land. Oh dear. Oh, you know the drill. Third ad break. Rattle. Make it big. Make it fire. All the rest of the things are part of a mystery that I can solve. I doubt it. The set will contain 21 raddles. The answer is one word. Ink to unlucky. Interesting. Because with cotton swabs and balls, if I want to have some fire starter. Yeah, but I need to like get the heat going, you know? Enough to ignite. The body bottles from the plane is a genius idea. Something on ink. Ink journal. And something ink is an unpleasant surprise. A broken ink is considered. Add an E to ink to get a religious figure. And how many is the ink for this fence is a squid. This is going to be a damp squid. No. That makes sense because it's a squib. Is it? No. Okay. That's 4 letters. Okay. Some hair on a squid. Name taken by the current squid. Squid is represented by this animal. Drop the first letter in squid. Get a sound term for money is quid. That's what the magnifying glass is for. True, true. And if it's tropical, it shouldn't be too hard to get the sun on. Is something quid? I need to get a religious figure. Equid. To get a test is a quiz. Name taken by the current quiz. Some hair on a quiz. Term for a pipe that sounds like quiz. A pop quiz is an unpleasant surprise. Religious figure is Pope. Pope is represented by this animal. Some hair on a pope. Term for a pipe that sounds like Pope. Is it just pipe? You can believe Langdon quiz when you did it. Your brain was like, test, boring, awful, quiz, fun, whimsical. Ah, yes, test, boring, awful, quiz, fun, and whimsical. That is true. We also don't typically, I don't think I know of pop quizzes being a term in the UK. Steel wool would also help me start a fire. Also true. Pope is represented by this animal. I feel like that is the answer here. Something on Pope. Bit of question of border plane with steel wool and a 9-volt. I don't know. I think you can get away with it. Quick test question. Does steel wool weigh more or less after being burned? I believe it weighs more because it's oxidized, yes? Oh, my calves are so tight. I need some help on this one. I don't know which one this is. Name taken by the current pope. What did I think that said? Who's the dude in Titanic? Jack. Leo, thank you, thank you. You get one extra white hair in your beard. This is why I drew out me getting punted into the sea. I'm not very smart, alright? Leo is represented by a lion. Some hair on a lion is a mane. Is a main pipe. Broken main is considered leaky. Main Street is the hub of the town. The Wall Street Journal. This is another brick. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Mirror, mirror on the wall. A broken mirror is unlucky. Thank you. Thank you for your support, everybody. It's alright. After Boy in the Bath, I can't be shamed anymore. So when I was... Oh my god. Oh, hello. Oh, they knocked me down, dude. That's my trick. Boof. There's a boy in my bath. Not right now, there ain't. I also don't have a bath. No, it was, I was doing a Sporkle quiz. And it was like, movies or famous bees or something, and it was like boy in the something, and I was like, I've no idea. Bath? Boy in a bath? While everyone else is going, haha, you are silly. Quit your whining. You ain't hurt. You pathetic. Give P. Ace a chance. Oh my god, that's me, I think. Can't see when enemies are nearby. Pish posh. Ooh. Are they just... Since Miss House is dead, I just generate 2,000 caps when I pick one up now, apparently. Can I go out this window? Okay, they're really stretching the definition of nearby. Thanks. Thanks, Eddie. Appreciate that. They above me? Yeah, they must be up there. Yep, well, I need to be a little less cautious then. Unless they somehow decide to make their way down to me, but What are the chances of that happening? Am I right? I don't know why I'm... Also, I don't know why I'm picking them up. You want to see a tunnel on a bridge trying to get away only to tumble. Just coming through. Whoa! I don't know if enemies can take full damage in this game. I never managed to blast somebody off an edge. Ban the bomb. I'm with you on that one. Gene was here, based. Is everything? There's something up there. Oh shit, they did come down. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's not even dead. Feel like the shooter that wouldn't be so precious with their pathfinding. As it turns out, wasn't tunnelers up there. And Eddie was trying to warn me the whole time. Beer? 10,000 bottles of beer in the wall. 10,000 bottles of beer. You take one down, you pass it around, and then you do the rest of them because you're efficient like that. Alright. Is he back? Are you back to life, Eddie? Wouldn't mind having a quick kip. There he is. The boy's back in town. Right. Anyone else want to spawn in and try and jump me out of nowhere? Somewhere out of nowhere. They were on the map. And he was singing his little, like, the fight starting malarkey. Falling rocks. Everybody dies. Get ready for the TPK. Ow, my toes. I just fixed those. Jesus. Eddie, you should have warned me. Maybe the central charges are, like, more damage than I gave them credit for. I guess it's a great time to use all these doctor's bags I've been picking up. When the enemies out here? Oh yeah. I've gained the marked perk. Whatever that means. You can't outshoot me, fella. Who do you think I am? I'm Reese the Destroy. Okay, you might. Oh, thank you for standing still. That makes my life significantly easier. Did I shoot your gun? one of the reasons I was a little miffed today as well was I was sort of hoping, and I did like a little Google and read like the first result, and I was like, cool. This day is International Gnome Day, the 21st of June. I'll like do some little art stuff getting ready for that. And then I was looking at it again today, and apparently that was like, according to internationaldays.com, International Gnome Day is the 10th of June, which means that I do not have enough time to get like anything really ready for that. So, you know, I've disappointed myself, basically, by not doing enough preparation. Who would have thought? Me? Not prepared? So that's all wound me up a little bit. We can remember for next year. I disappoint you all the time. Yeah, but, you know, I care about my feelings. To be fair, I'm not an international gnome. I'm Mr. Gnome-wide. No, gnome worldwide? Mr. Wide Gnome? No, definitely not. But next year, mark it in your calendars, folks. International Gnome Day. The 10th of June. We can make something out of it, I'm sure. Jesus. How you doing, Pip? Welcome in, by the way. Was that you? Is that actually an International Gnome Day? Apparently so. And if there isn't, we can make it. What sort of shortcut we just created? Oh, we have discovered lead-lined metal boxes to acquire some things. Well, wasn't that fun? These days again kind of pointless if there's one for everything. Yes, there is. Almost every day is multiple days. You know, there's a lot of things, and everyone wants a day to celebrate it. Is that really so wrong? Next you'll be saying, oh yeah, we should have International Women's Day. I was sitting there just like, do I make a joke about how gnomes have had it just as bad? But I think that's a little far even for me. We should go on to like internationaldays.com and pick our favorite like day, like just like random thing that has its own celebratory day, and just make a big deal of it. You were there at Nomois, man. You weren't there. We had to fight for our right to mischief. You actually cried at a feminist film on Saturday? Why? Was it that bad? For those of you who don't know, I've been working on the character woke bastard, which is to say, person who acknowledges and recognizes like the problems of society and then just like does it anyway. Oh, they're sticking out their robussi for the Robizla. Hold up, was I not meant to do this? Huh. What did I just do? Guys? What did I just do? How do you feel about launching the nukes? Do you think you made the right play? Probably not, dude. I thought it was just going to open the door. The last one I pulled the button for, I opened the door. Oh no. My propensity for pulling buttons has once again come back to bite me. Fuck it, let's pump some into survival, or science rather. I'm gonna put this on there for now. Regular explosive weapons do 20% damage, fierce loyalty, fortune finder, gunslinger, handloader, lead belly, mad bomber, professional, toughness. Let's go into that one. Every anatomy, which is the health and damage threshold of any target. Also gives you 5% bonus. Here we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been looking for. More damage is always good. Cool. Classic main character moment. Yeah, just pull the button.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now.
Roger Ailes. Apparently the victims got told 50 million compensation or whatever. How they don't know the number of victims. 2 creeps got sacked.
The enclave there, okay? Do you understand me?
Why man wins again, apparently. Fox News isn't exactly known as the bastion
You'll have
for
to fly very far.
moral piety.
Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there.
Alright, Navarro. That sure is far from where you started. How long ago was this? You still haven't made it? So much for upgraded navigational systems. Quickly turned you loose and on the end. That must have been scary. bet Willie will be proud of you for making this far. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. I said you didn't make this entire trip in one go. It's still impressive. Must we didn't break down somewhere along the way. Come on, let's keep going. So, Curious Mile. Looks like there's someone on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Okay, when did I last save? That is a while ago. Fuck it. Yeah, Mindy Crow. Which talks about what happened to her. Understandable. Very understandable. I didn't sleep yet. Did we pick up anything actually valuable while fucking around over there? I don't think I did. In which case, I'm just sort of going to cruise right by. I was very tired. I mean, I cry all the time. I'm a crier. Maybe not like full weeping tears constantly, but I've definitely had my fair share of weeping. I was crying watching One Piece the other day, or a couple of weeks ago. It was a very nice moment. A reunion. Whoops. Well, so much for the sleep. Apparently my legs are fine from that. Michael cried every day since Thursday. Yeah, let him grieve. My gun. I want to fire my gun. Oh, he's on to me? Or is he? Don't do it, Eddie. Yep. Oh, shit. Hello. Bonesaw. I didn't check what the marked perk does. Marked. I face torture with the hand of the marked men. His payback time, 10% damage, resistance, and damage against the marked men. Is that because I killed like the named fellas? His balls are there. His tubes are a bit charred. El Flam. I mean, I'm sure they can be, like, rather tender, you know? Where did I kill the bonesaw fella? Here you go. Chainsaw? Ignores DTDR. me whenever someone asks me if I can dance. Right. Hit a little save here. Ooh. Good news, Eddie didn't give me away. Had a discussion there, nutrient cats, right or wrong. I mean, like, having cats as pets, right or wrong. So there's a lockdown in preparation for the launch. No entry exit is permitted until the launch sequence is complete. Okay, so I don't really have a choice in doing this. To forward the game, I have to do this. It's not like I blundered. Okay, I'll pat myself on the back for that then. Boulder Lava Crunk. Do we know where it's aimed at least? They said it's somewhere towards the other side of the divide. Pretty loud. Remember the missile? Ulysses missile? The missile for Ulysses? The missile, yeah. Oh. Hold on, I can't. I'm Patrick Warburton. The missile. The missile for. Is that what I went with? No, it was the medical thing. If I can remember where it is. Living Anatomy. There you go. Every missile is free level up, so shit, light them up.
I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro, India.
Must have been scary. Says it was easy for him either. Probably didn't make it this far. Just keep going. So, Courier, the missile is somewhere on the other side of the road. You think you reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you were brave enough to explore. I don't know what's going in. Let's leave here. Right up to bed. Need to be on top form for Render's heart scan. Understandable. I too shall be wrapping up the stream as I wish to go to bed. Myself, because as I said, if I don't get enough sleep tonight, I'm going to be real moody tomorrow. Real moody. So let's see who we can take this stream out to. Oh, Zero's playing Streets of Rage 1 to 4. Holy hell. Let's go. See, he's playing the first one right now. Slash raid. Boop. That's my own stream thing. Stream link. There you go. That's more like it. Right. I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. A friend has just messaged me asking me if I wanted to do something, and it's one of those like, should probably do it sort of things. I'll keep you posted during the day. If not, I'll be back on Wednesday with what looks to be shaping up for Dark Souls 1 for the spicy speedrun. Until then, everybody, remember, they'll hate you for trying, and they'll hate you for not trying, so you may as well try. Your efforts have value. You have value. Happy Pride. And yeah, sleep tight. Get enough sleep. Get enough water. Otherwise, you'll be grumpy like me. Have a good one, everybody. Remember trans rights and human rights. Remember love is love. Remember Black Lives Matter. Remember Free Palestine. And remember, fuck ICE. And I'll bid you all the very fondest goodbye. Good night, further one much love. Peace out, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.